Yeah, what's up, everyone? I hope you're having a good one. What do you mean random game sounds are playing, Alfredo? You're lying to me. I was AFK, okay? Just doing my own thing until stream was ready. Kinda. Yeah, all of these settings are good. Seems to be working just fine. As long as the audio's good, I'm happy. Probably shouldn't mention that, because that's now a bingo thing. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, this is where I was. I played on a little, but like only a level or two, okay? So it's not a big scam. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Bingo. When I change scene, it like resized again. It's doing this constantly. Doing this constantly. Interesting. Already a typo? Is that supposed to be one? Shut up, Lozo. He's gonna claim everything to it's a bingo thing now. I bet. It's just what he does. Tries to scam everybody. This is chill music. I can't complain. I don't know why, but I kinda know, but it's weird. When daylight gets in the room, and I turn on the room light, it does this orange effect on the camera. That one's got nothing to do with me. You could not argue with Bonnie. Alright? For real, for real. It was loaf at first sight. Okay, I kinda like that one. It was the crummiest, the crustiest, the most inbred joke. It's a good bread joke, you know? Alright, so we have a boss fight. I don't like how much you talk! Trying to hit me and hit me. I've seen Anki read a lot of dialogue in this game. I think I got, like, PTSD from watching. It's crusty, but it'll be fine, yeah. Hello, blue screen! Kappa. That's like my mom. Are you trying to force one out? Because I see that square. Just like Fish's mom. See? I had a workaround. Stupid floor. Imagine getting free tanks every time. Absolute preparation? No, you just... Nice boss run back. Although it's not like I'm running into any enemies on the way. No Final Fantasy X dialogues over and over moment. RPG Maker? It does give me that vibe. Alfredo with a new emote from somewhere, I don't know. Is it another one of those hype emotes? You keep spamming, blah, and I almost associate those with being like Alfredo Subalert at this point. Yeah. I mean, I do like the hand one. That one's fun, I guess. Cool. Dude, can you... It's so epic! I can only get you to hit you every now and then. I've heard that every boss has a crit weakness, intentionally. Heard that from the creator, or one of the developers, on the stream the other day, the 20 Expo, showing one of the reruns for MAGMML3. We were talking about MAGMML in general. Do you know what I mean? If only. If bread was racing bread, like that other joke said, then why would he say the other guy is toast? You know? They're both bread. He's the other guy isn't actually toast. Take it too literally. Saying you're cooked. Bro. I don't have a health bar that takes damage. That old trope. Like Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Maybe two. Oh god. Post divide. Did you just say the T word? Can't believe you would do that. You remember the great toastening, alright? When they got all the bread and put them in toasters, in toaster ovens. It was terrible. And wiped out a whole race of bread. Not an analogous to any. God damn it. Stop it. Stop doing shit. You know, I don't even want to fight you anymore. I'll just let this do the thing. It'll figure out where you are and get you. I'm out of that. Of course you think that. No? What the hell is any of this? Just dodge, bro. Well, if I'm mid-air and that gets summoned on top of me, I'm not dodging. Come on, wait. There's a point where, like, you gotta stop. Yeah, this is so un-Mega Man. It would work better in a game where you have more mobility. I think. Like, if this was a gravity circuit boss, like, I could, you know, dodge more and move more, it would make more sense. Feels out of place. You don't need to go that chaotic. I'm not dodging that shit. Learn the boss, Sky. Learn all of its patterns in orangey. What is left is guilt and sadness, but don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Woo! I can't skip this thing. Time to weapon wheel. Smiley face. It actively changes on the... I thought it would change, like, on the next dialogue, but look at this. Rainbow Mega Man! What did they want to call Mega Man originally? Super Rainbow Boy or something? Oh my gosh. Sure. Angel... Lady. Can we move on to next level? Checkpoint, okay. Even Gunvolt? I guess so. I don't know, I haven't really played Gunvolt. I guess when it comes to, like, action platformer, it's hard to call. Like, I think Metroid or Castlevania are storylines I'm more interested in. I think Mega Man, I'm not that interested in the story, but I like how cartoony it is, in a way. It fits. Yeah. I don't think when I saw Golden Bolt, I was definitely not interested in the story that much. Just, no. Alright. We did it! We beat the super hard boss by spamming E-Tanks. Whee! I think that level before it was, like, really goofy, too. Like, I saw Enki play it, so I got spoiled on how crazy it got. It has a section where you have to, like, go through a teleporter and different things become active and deactive. Like, square shapes become active, or circle ones, and you can only stand on certain ones. Toxic picket man. Has any of the squares in Levingo gone off? Who gets that? I don't know what to do if the bingle's done. In this case. I just did it. I need to find them. I need to try out different squares though. Hey, alright! Thank you for noticing. That's what Lozo was on about with the arguing part. The way I want to do it in the future is like everybody can make their own bingos, like Jimmy does it, you know? And then you can get a bingo and then GG's. Or like how Marino does it as well, I suppose. Yep. No? That's more acknowledging. Like, to compliment you, I have to say something nice about you. And I didn't say anything nice about you. I didn't say anything mean either. That's square. Unless I call you a stinky doo-doo head, but that's not exactly mean. This is true. Shut up, Albert. I have some honey roasted peanuts, okay? That square would only go off if I had snacks. I know it actually is. That's the worst part. Okay, what do we do when we get a bingo? Random gift sub? I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, you're already subbed, Alfredo. That's the thing. Who would be a good person to send it to? Eh. Figure that out later.
What the hell is this?
Plywood? Damn. You know I'm broke. Hey, that ain't happening. Unless like I get a well-paying job. I'll say well-paying. Even just a decent one. Just pretty broke. Ta-da. Alright. So I do want to do this. Oh my god. Toxic ass level. Welcome, Nico. It looks like Nico's not subbed. There would be a good person to give to. Start high into the bargain. The thing is, I said I'm likely to go to ChongaCon, but I can't do that and 20 Expo. I just don't have... I won't have the savings for it. Oh my god. I'm looking at the things though. Maybe by next year. Let's see. Oh, you shithead. Not actually real? What's not real? Uh-oh. Well, that sucked. I need to set up a quick reset right now. Random health. Damn it, they're just too high up. That kind of sucks. Get in my line of fire, bro. Okay, I can kind of juggle there. I guess why not get it at this point? What do you mean excuse? I didn't... What excuse? I almost said your mom's an excuse, but I didn't say it. What? Big ass door? Donkey frickin'... Oh, doesn't make a difference, it still opens. What was the point? It's more intimidating, I guess. I don't know. Stupid. Okay, what was the excuse? I don't believe you. Oh, please go on. Okay. These freaking spikes being on these pipes is weird. Okay. You know what? I need a skull barrier. Mega Man Maker style. I was scared of the spike. I pressed too much. Jumpage. Also, we're back to classic Mega Man. Anybody noticed? Oh, there's no spike on this one. No. Game sucks. Was scared of the spike is an excuse. What do you mean excuse? How can I not be scared of a spike? What do you... You guys are stretching. You could find better ones than that. Make that a square. What if I was actually scared of the spike? Is it an excuse then? Like, I jumped really high because I was scared of the spike. Fine, I'll give it to you. I'm feeling nice. I mean, you probably would have got one anyway. Anyway. When did I bitch about the game? I think you guys are stretching. Like, bitching about the game is like, oh, this sucks. And then I go on a rant. And what side tangent? Making these too easily now. This makes an excuse for dying badly? Oh, come on, I didn't die that badly. I jumped too high into a spike. Like, dying badly is like sliding into a 2-tile gap. You know what? I don't care. Oh! You guys are treating these very loosely. I'm gonna have to be like, in brackets, has to be like truly ripping into the chat. Your mom is stretching. Yeah, she does yoga. Thought I told you this. Alright, but your mom stretches even though she doesn't do yoga. Whatever. Fine. I'm gonna mark this as a free square later. I don't believe I did go on a side tangent. Maybe that one earlier, but I'm not going to count it if you guys don't remember. It's just about the game. I wasn't bitching, it was just an observation about my gameplay. Oh, tell me your mom. Where is it? On the damn board. There we go. I gave you the talking smack about chat one as well. Oh. Oh, I accidentally hit Control R on the board. Okay, I think that fixed it. Ooh, cloud. How about we just don't do this section? What the hell? Why would you read it like that? That's so smart of you, Alfredo. Well, you know, Sky. What do I know? It's how he gets it. You mentioned. Is Alfredo gets that when you mention food, or is it you're trying to say I do? Maybe Jimmy does. Wait, I'm back here? But why? I'm checkpointed. You want me to do it all over again? What the hell? I just went right through that. It makes no sense. Yeah, but I was forced down here. Gravity circuit 2? Do they need another one? Yeah, that's quite insane. Not that I should be complaining. I just think, like... 2? Really? I still think the first one had replayability. Damn. Fuck. Story-wise, sure, but I ain't gonna lie, the story in Gravity Circuit wasn't that compelling. Cool, but not really compelling. But it's like their first go at it. I feel like they could get better as story writers. Where's my key, bro? I thought I had a key. Did I lose my key somehow? Anybody see my keys? Able's gonna be playable now. Interesting. Well, I got my key again. Oh, I shouldn't. Why did I go right? I thought or left. I was not forced to. What am I talking about? An extra loop for fun. Guy is wrong about something. There you go. Future square for you guys. Gravity Circuit 2, though. Like, I feel like there's enough games to play. I don't know. It's interesting, though. It's Homer Man with the nuclear rods. Just be happy? Don't think I'm gonna be playing it. Well, not right away. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 2027. Okay, in that case, yeah. I'm happy as well, Seb. That way. But I do look at Gravity Circuit as a game that, like, as a standalone game, great. But as a sequel, what are they going to do to pull me back? I would love to see the story upgraded. And then the level design will have to... Oh no! Because I feel like they hit all the right notes with the level design already. I'll put it this way. Mega Man as a character is rather limited, but his weapons give him expression. But in Gravity Circuit, you can wall kick, you can jump, you can double jump if you have the ability, you can swing off of everything. You have infinite mobility options, so the platforming aspect goes out the window. After you, it's just about going fast. After a while. And to make a... So it's not going to be the toughest... It's not going to... You know, it's not going to emphasize platforming is what I'm going to say. It's not going to emphasize that element too much. And when it comes to abilities, they're all cool. But I guess I already liked using a few of them. To... That's a side tangent. Where the hell is that one? I'm going on a side tangent, but that stupid side tangent. I'll still want to play it, but I'm just not sure in terms of what it has to offer that it's going to wow me. But we'll see. I should check out the trailer. Bunch of game mechanics? Yeah, but not with this game. What's up, Jimmy? Look at this dude stealing ideas. I don't want the shit, man. It's... Who doesn't talk about game mechanics? That's just a free square, bro. Eat all of my ass on that one. Oh! Oh, anniversary? Cool. Yeah, I guess... It's cool. I just don't know what Gravity Circuit will do for the next one that's gonna wow me. Na, 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 na. You put it on there? I'm gonna put you out of your misery. How about that? Also did before playing the game? Question mark. The first one is free to keep? To keep? Lozo got pinged. You pinging people? Jimmy and Meistrem. That's a capital offense over here. As so anyone... No excuse now? Like, Gravity Circuit... Like, 1 is... perfectly good as a game. Huh. It's just hard to put my words down correctly. I feel like the game engine offers so much freedom and tactics that if you're just good at using them, the platforming becomes trivial. Not in every case, but in a lot of cases. then you're left with the action of the game. And the action of the game is cool, but the abilities are just mostly an extension of what your character does normally. Some of them were fun. Okay, maybe that's overstating it. And the story was good, but not the most compelling. Still a great game. It's just doing it again. I wanna see something. I wanna see something magic. If that makes any sense at all. Oh my god. Again, I'm taking them. What does that mean? Jimmy's kidnapping people. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying, Seb. I feel like they'd have more freedom if they did a different kind of game, where the character was more limited, but the abilities were more expressive. And the story more expressive, too. But that would just make it more like Mega Man. Which I wouldn't complain about, I'm just throwing it out there. I do like a good action platformer. Well, I know Alfredo, but like, what I'm saying is if you're good. I didn't say it's completely trivial, but if you're good at your systems, yeah, it becomes trivialized eventually. So for me to want to play the second one, it's gonna be interesting. If it's somebody's first Gravity Circuit game, I think they'll be happy either way, but I just don't feel as compelled. I'm just trying to find the right words for it, too. But yeah, going fast in a game will always require skill. That's never a statement that I would ever make a statement against. Like, I was talking about Sonic the Hedgehog's mechanics being pretty simple, but then I got the argument from Master saying, then do you not think there's skill expression? I'm like, no, it's more so the mechanics are simple, the expression can still be there. But I am speaking from a personal perspective of like, what do you do with what's already there? Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably still want to play it and everything, it's just... I thought GC1 was good. Yeah. My thoughts come from more like mechanical perspective of like... if I'm using all of the abilities to navigate new stages, I'll just look at everything like, oh, I can swing here, I can jump and like shoulder dash to get past this. Everything will just become like easily solved, rather than, oh god, I have to make a skilled jump here. Gotta get a bit sweaty here. It's hard to... It requires less precision, since you know what you're doing. Was I supposed to? What? I came in from the right side. I'll go up top this time. These are one of my favorite enemies of all time. Yep, because they just appear and get in the way. I love it. Oh, man. I never make a bad pun. I'm not a bad pundit. On top? Really? That's the one we're going with. That's what me and your mom are going with. Harry. That's just a free square these days. Okay. I'll do this and just wait. Any green top enjoyers? Jimmy, you didn't send me on Jimmy Man for this game. I am disappointed. I don't get to shoot brewskis at enemies. Big Sedge. What happens when you do a charge bottle? Okay, that's an E-tank. Is it not? Up? I don't get it. I don't get this level. I'm feeling like calling it Jank Alfredo. Feels like a... Where's the exit? Like, what? Tell me I'm blind if I'm blind. It's not... Jank would require it to be, like... That'd be incredibly loose if we're... For the memes, I call it kinda jank, but it's not actually jank. Does that make sense? Jank would require, like, something being weird and broken. Or... Yeah. And or broken, like... Something that just does not feel good or right. But that wouldn't apply here. Does anybody have a better definition for jank? Jank is usually more mechanical. Like, something is not working for no good reason, or something happens, like, momentum-wise, or glitch or zip-wise, that just made no sense, or an enemy did more damage than usual out of nowhere. You know, these kind of things. Or zipping out of nowhere and stuff. That's kind of jank. Kind of the nature of jank. I don't get it, dude. I really don't get this. Well, I'm up here now. You guys get it? Right side, bruh. I came in from the right side. Oh, I came in from the top. I'm so smart. I was like, yeah, the signs are pointing there, but that's where I came in from. I came in from the fucking top. Yeah, I'll count the square. I'll only count a square if you guys notice it, because I'm not doing that work for you. I'll let Jimmy call out the jank square, because he knows what jank looks like. I mean, I think you do as well, Alfredo, but like... You know jank when you see it. or something like... I don't know, if the audio fuzz effect happens out of nowhere again, that's kind of jank. I have no idea what causes it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I still need to swap the power supply for my PC. I've always had, like, slightly weird USB ports. You're just fishing? Jimmy would ban you for fishing. Over these parts, I'm like, I don't... Just don't ask me to say X phrase, otherwise I'm That's two on the nose. Bend. Is the bingo pretty readable? Like, from the overlay on stream? I guess it must be. Nice. Glad that OG Topspin has iframes. That is... When you think about it, that does make OG Topspin kind of nuts. Just iframing through everything. Better than the tracker of Kingdom Hearts 2. Everything better than the tracker of Kingdom Hearts 2. I need to talk to the person who developed that tracker to do something like the way I do it on my stream, just except using the default tracker where icons glow instead of like turning into dark silhouettes. You're looking at a tracker and things turn into a darkened silhouette. You're like, what did you collect? I have to know the shadow of the icon rather than just looking at like a lit up version of the icon. Very confusing. Also, it's like not the most readable if you don't do randos. And Kingdom Hearts has several different types of rando. It just gets absurd. Oh my god, I thought I died, and then I pressed. 95% of the time on mobile? Are you just on the stinker all day, Kappa? Apparently, Chombi never got a full bingo. How did I not land on any of those? Until 20 Expo Day. That was kind of jank if that was the way it worked. Okay, gray is not actually a top. Okay. My bad. That's just a mechanic. Cool. Working as intended. Don't even know if you want to answer that. Oh god. Alfredo actually on the stinker. That's a ladder. Of course it's a ladder. What they would do in MAGMML Maker. If they had the ability to. Can you hide ladders behind decorations? I am looking at things. Certainly looking at them. Watching on the toilet or not? Are you all watching me on the toilet? Oh, babe, Sky went live. I gotta go to the bathroom. Makes no sense. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. I want a freaking bottle of 2-liter cola right now. Or something. Frickin' parched over here. How was I supposed to climb up here without ammo? We don't have to ask these questions for real, but they are unimportant questions that should never be answered. I guess I could make a coffee or something, but that's not like normal hydration. Or I could make a water wash kind of thing. In this house, they don't have any, like... This is the biggest glass they have. I need to buy pint glasses. Not that that's a big deal. It's just something. Alright. I have a handful of nuts. Honey roasted peanuts. Oh, pretty great. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. I have the most mature sense of humor of all time. What would be the point of having a mature sense of humor? What would that even truly look like when you think about it? It's like... No, dog barks at a tree and you're like, ha! How ironic, that dog is barking up the wrong tree. You see, I said bark and it's a dog and it's a tree. Would that be sophisticated? Is it the irony? I don't know. Dry? Would it just turn into jokes about my wife? You know how the wife is. Like those old cartoons in like magazines. Nothing sophisticated either. What is sophisticated humor? Like, what does that mean? Full of innuendos? Innuendos is not sophisticated. Oh look, it's hard man. You know what else is hard man? You know, like that's really not that sophisticated. What is this? Man. Why couldn't they put the GE on there? Oh, Joyce! Ah, thank you. Finally, sheesh, took you long enough. It doesn't seem that mad. Smiling. I was literally. Did he shoot a freaking orb at me? What? I have literally got a. Sorry. I just saw... like, a bird watching joke. And you know the way they call those birds... Like, they call those birds tits, and you could just say I was out something watching. And I laughed at that, because it was so stupid. Mark your card. It's not my fault. They put Madman in the game. And you know what? It's innocent. Talk to Sheriff or Element Man. Okay, there's a lot of men. What were those books called? Mr. Men? Back in the day? Where they had like Mr. Happy, Mr. Smiles, Mr. Depressio, Mr. Sandwich. I remember reading them when I was a kid, like... There's like 50 of them for some reason. For everything. Mr. Long Arms. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The hell is this? Sure. Absolute mad. You should have had a second phase in that case. Hunter B. Where is Hunter X57? Imagine reading dialogue. Is that all the stages in this area? Starting to feel like it is. 141? I've done 142? The bus stop is right here. Okay, do they have 2 orb exits in some levels? Because I feel like I've missed... It says like 12 here, 13 here, you know? Alright. 5. We'll just move on. Ba-ba-da. Where's the shop area? Is this it? I mean, I do have weapons and stuff. Doc Robot? Yo, look at his face. It's so creepy. My item right now isn't important. I'm just here to pawn up some interesting items I found. Okay. Sure. Don't know what any of these do. Parallel version of Laser Trident, brand new flare guitar. Okay, so these are just visual things? I'm just gonna buy them all. I don't know how to equip them though. Okay, the door is talking to me. I was wondering what I hit. Oh, statistics. I have died over 200 times. 68 game overs. I wonder how my stats would compare to Jimmy's by the end of this or somebody's. Favorite special? Hero guitar? Oh, I actually got my guitar working with the Rocksmith game through OBS today. I was having an issue making that work before. What is this? I've accidentally entered a stage I didn't know existed. Okay. I'm going back to where it's safe. Ba-dum. Where is the shop again? I'll worry about that later. I know you can buy stuff from... Oh, I think I know. Like the E-Tank thing I can buy stuff from as well. Got a ton of bolts. Mega Man 11 music. Foddy would love it. What in the... Oh no. This is Laser Trident now? Musical note. Not that I'm truly complaining, it's just it confuses my brain. I'll get used to it, I guess. Of course, concrete lift high. I don't even know what I'm equipped with. Colors are all, like, different. What? Okay, so that's... I'm just confused. Is that how that hitbox works in that weapon? At least in Mega Man 1, all of the hitbox did something, I feel like. Jeff Met. Zenny. I kind of like this one. A spike. Yep, that's a spike. Okay. My head hurts. All the weapons are all screwed up. Levels confusing. Sepia? Am I turning more orange as stream goes on? It is! There's something weird with my camera, like... The sunlight from outside mixes with the light in the room and just makes me very orange. I can change the white balance to fix it. But... sometimes when I change the white balance, it looks a little weird. But it looks good right now, so... Should we go full orange? Full blue? Crazy. I think this is a good point, but if you could see everything in one color for the rest of your days, you'd probably choose sepia. Or like the orangey. I think most people would, right? I would like to see everything in purple. What do you mean, Sky? It was interesting. I saw a car in the color purple the last day, and I'm like, huh, why don't you see more cars in purple? It was a pretty good shade, I guess. Shade men. Ugh. Am I even playing the game? I don't want my weapons to look like how they used to look. I have to think. What the hell am I equipped with? Oh, okay. I don't like these spikes. It kinda blend in. Is that bitching about the game, Sky, right here? I should not hold jump there. Bread and butter, sweets, Ali? Which one would you choose, chat? Oh shit. I'll have a look at bread and butter as well. Wet floor sign? Angry croissant. Alright, please kill this frickin'... Okay. I don't know what I'm equipped with anymore. That scared the crap out of me. How did I live that? Donuts, snails, and pain? What do you mean? Is food supposed to hurt? Okay, all my weapons are different. I thought I was only modifying one or two. I was so wrong. Literally every one of them. Okay, invincible maybe. We do have M-beam. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Shoot the barbershop holes. Oh god. heard before, like, the bed in a barbershop pole was like for taking blood or something. Back in the day. Forget how it goes again. Do I want this? I guess I could get it. Or not. Just jump right over. Da-da. Which Robo Master song is this again? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fuse or... He stole Jimmy's Kiss the Chef top. Let's see. Only Jim is allowed to wear this. I swear. Is that chocolate in that fountain, or... I don't know what that is. What a convectional fight. You have bested me. Bro! Can I... Got mega chumped. Could I have... They probably would have blocked. M beaming over that, right? I kinda love my weapons to look like they used to. I don't know which is which anymore. That is evil anti-universe... Universe guy. Ah! Spikes look so harmless. Every time. Get rid of it with that too. Like, doesn't that look like you could just ignore it? Like it's background, but it ain't actually background. If this was Mega Man Unlimited, I would have died for doing that. Just the way spikes work there. Okay, I can do this. Oh no, you can't stand on those? Sedge. Red tinted color gives it away. I see. Can I make it all blue tinted? The background remover was acting funky earlier when I made it more blue tinted. Should be fine now. See? Blue. I can just shoot those normally? Oh my god. They're just regular old blocks. I think this is much more balanced, actually. Weirdly enough, both kind of work. Son of a bitch! Claustrophobic. I don't think this music fits this level at all. It actually kind of drives me nuts. Like, how this doesn't feel right. Okay. I'm just gonna slide jump. I forgot to shoot. The pie is hitting me into the spikes, Alfredo. Like... that sucks. Do I want to slide off? I guess I want to slide off. Blueberry pie is going to kill me like that, yeah. And I like blueberry. Don't jump, just slide. Never trust blueberries? What happened to you, bro? Everybody trusts blueberries. One time, I had a blueberry. And it changed everything. Sure? You can just hang out up here? And muffins are scones? They're good on their own, too. A collection of suits. Even Crystal Joe stole one. Bread and knives, suits, and... It's the second section with bread. It's like... butter and bread. No, we have bread. Well, bread and butter. Bread and knives. This section seems kind of easier, though. If you think of Wizard and Warriors, how that works. Oh, that's good. I like Toaster Anime Guy, dude. Is there any way to steal the sprites from this game and like mod them into Maker? That's a good one. I think these are needles. I really don't like the spikes in this level though. They blend, or like they're too dark. Yeah. It's blending in the background too much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you know what these are? Uh-oh. You know what? Peach. What was the correct option? Well, that's a Uranus platform. Yay. I guess this game did a lot of these features before Maker did. Think about it. Ahead of its time, bro. God damn it. You got it. I thought these squares were a bit like, you know. These are the first drafts, but apparently I do a lot of these, a lot. Make a good Skyman level. Please, Slade, I need one. I need a good one right now. Nice smiler. Got a bit of a tree growing out of one of his snout. Of his nostrils. Oh, another smiler. I might have a problem. And it's Punk, the chef. Is he gonna throw bread at me? Oh, he's going to throw knives. That makes sense. Well, there. Oh, he's throwing bread projectiles. That's new. Okay. Stone Man moment. Punk with extra attacks. How strong is this piece of bread, dude? It must be the most stale bread even Ryu couldn't even bite through. He has teeth like a piranha. I'm pretty sure. Does that just disappear when it touches the wall? Because, like, I don't think any computing is doing much.
Hey there, everybody.
The whole
This is
kitchen
Ryu
crew, true.
from Streets. Did you know? My favorite things are jumping into light fierce, stale bread, water without
Why
any
can't I
ice,
see him?
the newest season of The Simpsons,
Sorry, Ryu.
and dirt. See you in Street Fighter V, everybody.
I refreshed the overlay. Maybe it will work this time around. Never know why it does like that. I used to have it auto-refresh
Emotional, damn it!
using a HTML, but it stopped working that way, so... But... I thought it would fix itself, but I think I have to manually refresh it every time I go live. Operator, did you say that things were giving away game sounds earlier? Is that the first one of these levels? Oh god, I'm gonna be here forever. The song that... It's one of those songs as well that like sounds like it's been going on forever as soon as it starts. But there's a bit of a gem here. Pat, you just started complimenting Lorenzo on being the best streamer in the world. That he could stream more and make more content for you. I was cat jamming. I'm sure you were very much listening to that whole thing. Or just, yeah. And you... They just add extra HP to some enemies in this game, like double HP. I'm like, oh. I mean, that's a unique enemy, right? But we want regular dudes. Must have been under the influence. The influence of watching from the toilet. How do I get up here? You know what I should do, guys? I should just do shiny hunting. Pokemon. Become a sleeper streamer. It's my secret calling, Kappa. Ay, ay, ay. Can we... Can we... Can we... Can we... I just landed on him. Let him land. Think Kappa's not on the board? Could have been. Put it on the board. Or else I'm gonna go somewhere else where I'm appreciated like Jimmy's. He has a better bingo. Could have been low-hanging fruit. I guess. You know what else is low-hanging fruit? I don't know, I'm just asking a question. I need to... Yoku spikes. How about no? Like, to all of this. I guess not quite. Are they? I mean, maybe they would be because they're so big. I'd like to see a watermelon, like, IRL. How the heck did they hang off the tree? Right. I have surprising lack of knowledge right here. Ow! Okay. Then, if they grow like a pumpkin, not really hanging off of something too much. Yeah, like near the ground. Oh, they do, don't they? I remember. I was like... seen it in a show before. I have no brain today. Is this the Endless song? Because it does sound like it goes on forever. Marino did 300 and something screens on Endless, right? How hard is it to beat that record? Okay, don't care. He like left the Xbox on and everything. Not in this game. Like in Mega Man 9 or 10. Wait, what? Let me read Wiley's little thing again, because I don't know where to go. Nanotechnology can't beat if only the black hole activated the Disney's. That's everything he needs. I don't know what to do with that information. Doesn't seem impossible to me. Well, he did 3,000 screens or something, right? I don't know actually. Might have done a lot more screens than I just was thinking of right now. So if it's in the thousands, then yeah, GG. I don't get this part. What? There's no way it's 300k. Did you go, dude? Welcome, dudes. Hope you're having a good one. Where the heck does the game want me to go? Okay, that's where it wants me to go? I was just guessing, bro. Drop down where this Yoku is. Ever did finish this game? Oh yeah, definitely doing well. Whoa! That's a wall, apparently. I plan to, but there's like 100 something levels here, so I'm just slowly chipping away. Having fun with it. For sure, though. I might play all the MAGMML games at some point. It kind of... As much as I like playing Mega Man Maker or something like that, I've been meaning to play more kind of games in ROM hacks. It's just seemed right up the correct alley. Insert that what she said here, etc, etc. Included fewer levels? That might be at a good point. The tiers start off with the worst of the best then. I'm of the opinion I'm just going to skip all the dialogue I can, because I just want to play the game. Oldest video on YouTube? I gotta check it. My oldest videos on white YouTube are like Mario Maker. I think I privated 2 of them because I was just a little embarrassed about how the quality was. Yeah, it's too much. Like, I don't play Mega Man particularly for story or dialogue. Especially if every NPC, and there's hundreds of them, talk several paragraphs long. Like, I'll let you get away with one. When you give me one after another after another after another, I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'll be reading more dialogue than playing game at a certain point. Not to offend the people that made this, like, it's cool that they put all that in there. I just don't feel like I necessarily want to get that engaged. It's like, I just met you. I'm not sure I want to put a ring on it. I don't want to get that engaged, you know? Oh my god. Son of a fuck you. Aw. Okay, I did that wrong, but save it. Oh, you disabled all my bullshit? Let me have my bullshit. Alright. I just think it's funny how that menu works. It's not like the weapons disappear, it just says disabled. The Drowsy came along and screwed up my whole menu. Alright. Speaking of playing more RPG stuff, I could do Pokemon in that case. A challenge runs in that would be fun. Slade! You do FF4 randos. Should I do FF4 randos? I don't know. Just trying to think of like... I do want to do a day a week where I just do something that's more like that. Edge in one shot? Can't complain about that. No splits. Na, 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 na. Oh, frick, I jumped right away. What scaredy, bro. Okay, that did not kill somehow. Usually it's quite good at doing kills. That's the only other weapon I have? Interesting. Interesting. Nice whip. Don't care. Sheep Man and concrete lifts. I'm playing Mega Man Maker. Okay, they don't seem to be splitting apart in this level. I ain't complaining. Damn it, he's shielded. Da, 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 da. Right. Oh, what? Huh? Just spam slide. Fair enough. Alright. Greedy. Yep. I like that bad dice died in one shot. The one enemy that doesn't seem to be very health modified is the Joe. He was only on the Wii where he broke 9,999 screen. Actual attempts for PS3 were 27 to 3,000. So did he cheat his record on the Wii? Or is that also real somehow? I got it. Okay, so 2,700 to 3,000 is a lot of screens. I think that's a multi-day go of it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna challenge that. Would have been funny though, right? It's come out of nowhere and go at his old records. Okay, I'm gonna change this a little. Woo is cheated for PS3. There's some VODs and later attempts. Interesting. I respect that. It's a little surprising that, like, just lighting works there. If it works, it works. I was expecting to slide on the upward ones and not the other ones. Okay. Have a nice day. I'm out of that. That is just Quick Man in a flat room, so that's different. Ah, dang. Buster week 2. Or secondary. I think they didn't want the bosses in this game to be too hard outside of one or two exceptions. Where they're more gimmicky than anything. I don't know. Because every boss has like a super weakness and everything. And Pikmin just had secondary to Buster there, so they didn't want to get stuck. I mean, a chargeable Buster against Quickman in a flat room isn't going to be the hardest. Still tricky though. I do like Toadman's music. New Mega Man Maker foreground asset right here. Can you imagine if levels got access to something like this? Damn it. Alright, let's go. Can't see shit. Nice. I'm gonna kill all 3 frogs at once. Ah. I don't know why I bothered. Oh, juice. Does that even have a timer? It certainly is a video game. Yeah, let me decide. Okay. Okay, that's not like in an actual wall, so that's fine. Okay, that guy moves faster than I was expecting. I see how it is, level creator. I might have to slow down when I get close to the edge of something. Screw it, let's just do something like this. I need to get the default skins back. I'm still so confused looking at these ones. What Mega Man is that guy from? I've forgotten. Okay. We doing this now. I don't want to eat things that bad. I think we have a good stock of them anyway, so why bother? This is gonna reverse gravity, so don't jump. Lay flat like that. Dang it. Do, 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 do. Right? Oh my god. Keep losing track of this weapon because it's pink now. I'm dumb. Interesting. Nice. Let's go. Fucking frog. That's just mean, dude. I'm being dumber and dumber because I'm just impatient now. Doo-doo. Oh my god. Frog shot is infuriating, man. Alright, this has to die. Please? I'm paranoid about getting hit by the frog. That kind of comes on screen as you're transferring over, which is just a dick move. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Thank you. Like, look at this. No, okay. I'm like a pixel from the ledge, kind of. Then I can make it safe. That's where my key was. Wait, that didn't reverse gravity again. Wait, interesting. Okay. Let's just pull this out and go. What? God, gamer. Interesting. What did that do? Okay. Platforming with enemies all over your ass and in reverse gravity. Damn. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hope. Okay, those bombs don't seem to be... I don't get the non-timer bombs. Like, are they safe to stay on? Alright. Maybe they just are. They stay like that for like 5 seconds and then blow? Or until you just start jumping off of them? Instructions are very unclear. Get out of here, bro. Annoying stalker enemy. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh my god. Please don't pick up another random drop. Okay. I cursed myself. Screw it. It probably was. I didn't realize that would, like, be as common. I feel like I always bitch about deaths or something. Maybe it is a bit more common than I thought. What, was that his null timer and it just went off immediately? Ugh, I don't understand null timers. Are they just all over the place? Or am I... Did that one actually have a timer? Shut up. God. Mouthy fucking stupid ass drummer. Thinks he's supposed to speak and try to entertain while playing a video game? What an idiot. Interacting. Oh, yeah, it wasn't null timer, except that null timer was immediate. And that null timer over there was 9. So the null timer is just all over the place. Actual troll mechanic. Part of me liked the idea. Not exactly how it was executed. Yeah, just hidden. Trying to read into what they're doing on the fly, yeah. Order and section... Who the hell's... Nobody's reading that. I have to focus on the section with a bunch of enemies and stuff. I ain't fucking memorizing the previous section. Okay. I have something to mark off on the bingo. Damn it. More folks are stopping Toadman and his belly jelly, as you would put it, Alfredo. God damn it. Oh, stop it. That's too much. Is this cheating? Do not. I gave no Fs. It says A on it, right? And when I press A... Okay, it does work. Pressing start makes it flash. Does A make it flash? It does. I'm blind. I wonder why I got that achievement. Another plushie. I mean, if getting plushies actually meant I got IRL plushies, so that'd be nice. Memes aside. Discharge a lot of harm. Okay. Lava robot. Lava lamp. Does not come with home insurance. Okay. Yo, Springman, what are you doing, bro? That just looks fun. My ideal hangout spot, open carefree, full of what I'm made out of. Giant magnet. Who thought that hiring me that was a good idea? The entire Mega Man Maker team. Wait, why do I have 365 volts? I guess because all the weapon costumes I got? Damn. I really went overkill. Oh, there you go. Maxed out again. I haven't done this, or have I done... Yeah. Is this a song I heard in Marina League? Because it's starting to sound like one. I don't like the one at the end of the Marina League, the Dust level. Similar start, but different song. Make a Marino League tier list. Could be an idea. Alright. S tier for all sky levels. Kappa. Okay, that will not swap the lever. Actual patience. How rare. I mean, I would have died otherwise. Okay, I thought that guy would be at the same point twice. What the heck? Yeah, I guess I'm locked in here until it's dead. Now we flippin'. Make a good McMarino League tier list. Water turning to ice. Someone get Mecha on the phone. It'd be cool to do like a mini MST series, like not even a tournament thing, but like where we just make levels and maybe make a fan game with it. I don't know. We don't have to be a tournament, we can just make stuff like that too. Who is your favorite tournament level creators, Alfredo? Although you don't really play tournament levels that much, I guess. I think you were even saying the last day, I haven't really played all these old tournaments. Water to ice, I know, bro. I went out of my way for this on purpose, I swear. I was truly trying to go out of my way for the side tour. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Mega Man W is coming out soon. Who's gonna speedrun it first, me or Marino? I guess I'll flip that. See what happens? Right, can I flip you? Can I flip you off? That sucks. Dude, I am so parched. I need to get something to drink soon. I have a fave MAGMML3 League level. I have a few tournament packs across the ones I've played. Oh yeah. Like, if you use the Mega Speedruns website, you can kind of like review the levels from there as well. Like the names of them and stuff. Yeah. I'll have to update that website to be something actually more than just a place to hold stuff. I mean, user accounts technically exist, but... What is going on, bro? Well, it's good to have it all organized. Ever since I wiped my hard drive, like, a year or two ago, I've just never had all the stuff organized since. And I wiped it because it got corrupted. I got most of the important stuff off there anyway, so... Okay, I don't know which way you want me to go, so I'm just gonna go back down. He's playing W first? You mean speedrunning it first? JD showed up at his house today? Okay, let's just cheat. This is where I was supposed to go. That was very clear, I must say. Oh, that looks cool. Chessman's weapon, the rook. I guess so. Unless JD shows up at my house. Da, 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 da. Get JDE's looking like stunt double punch. You know? Would be cool and scary. For who? JD or me? Yeah, the doppelganger. It'll give me early access to, like, Mega Man M. Because, you know, evil twin. Ugh. Where am I? Yep, that makes sense, actually. Did you not see the conversation about them being doppelgangers? Yeah. Alter ego, right? Like Pokemon Silver and Gold, except W and M. No other game series has really done what Pokemon did that way. And it all started with, like, wanting people to, like, trade and play games together. And they had two different variants where you'd buy more. Well, what? I don't want the M-Tank, I just want progress. Did I take a wrong turn again? Level is killing me, bro. Yeah, I guess so. Kinda interesting. It is? That's two separate games. This level is confusing. So, alright. I do need to go this way. Autocorrect. Star Force, okay. I don't know what the Star Force collection is like, but any game that got on Android, I'm not that interested in, generally speaking. If that... Does it have the Android games, or am I crazy? Might be mixing things up here. Thinking of that X game on... that was on Android, I just didn't want to play it because it just didn't look that good to me. What was that called again? Port for Android? What's it? Took Hero? Not Zook Hero or anything. I'm legitimately talking about X-Dive. That's the one I was thinking. Yeah. What is Star Force? Are they console games? Are they Android games? I don't know, if I see a game and I think the gameplay looks ass, I'll just not play it. If I see gacha mechanics, even if the gameplay is good sometimes, I'm not interested because a lot of the time you're interacting with those mechanics so often that the gameplay is degraded. And you just be better off playing something else. Like, yeah, unfortunately. Gives me the ick. Like, oh, yeah, I'd love to play the game, but this kind of sucks. I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on phone for a while and stuff. I got a good deck together. I'm like, okay, I'm never playing this game again. The grind to get new cards sucks as well. Like, there's a couple of different games I gave a chance to, and I ended up regretting. Even if I enjoyed some of the gameplay, it's just tough to put up with grindy mechanics which you pay to skip. Which is just generally not the fun part of the game. Yeah. I mean, I honestly think it would be a better environment if you just skip the whole Play Store and software as a service model and just chuck Steam on our mobiles and say, okay, here's your Steam library, go play it on your phone. Whatever games are compatible. I would actually pay for a game on my phone then. I don't know. Make that work and I'll be happy. It's not interested in this software as a service thing. That kind of model. I know it's like a popular model in business, it's how a lot of people make money, but when it comes to gaming, hell no. I want to be entertained, not tortured. For gamers, that would be better. At least you'd have, you know, complete experiences without all of the bullshit involved. You could buy Scribblenauts on your phone, and I actually ended up buying that. I just play chess on my phone these days if I'm playing a game, or GeoGuessr. Better off. They are more profitable, and I can't deny them that, but they're making games that are just miserable. Like, if you're playing software as a service as a game design, I feel bad for the people that get addicted, but I'm also like, you guys know you're consuming straight up garbage. Just because they put a new hair color on it and a dress and called it a waifu doesn't make it any better. Like, you're just playing garbage, paying for garbage. Nothing about this is more than, like, garbage. Most people purchase apps? Yeah, that's fair. Kind of annoying section because there are no checkpoints. Well, that works. You can get emulators that are on phone too. They're not too bad, but I'm always the person that wants to press buttons over touchscreens. Apparently, Fonny's played a lot of games on his mobile, emulation-wise, which surprised me to hear. He's actually good with a touchscreen that way. But I suppose you could get used to it. I'm a very preferred tactile person. I miss when phones had physical keyboards you could slide out. One-time purchases, yeah. Okay, better business model, but a more miserable customer. Wrong? Like, I don't think I'm ever wrong. But like, software as a service means the game is going to continue to potentially get updates. You can make that argument. Or you could just make some nice DLC that could be a way of making money enough to make the next product. Because if you think about money too much, you forget the gameplay all the time. Days! I hate that jump. Just because CC did it doesn't mean it's possible. One of the best memes. CC did it, CC did it. constantly updating games and bastardizing them? That's an interesting way to look at it. Do you have a specific example in mind? Overwatch, gotcha. Felt like you were speaking from some experience there. Oh, fuck you. I guess I should slow down or something. Let's kill everything on screen, because at this point, that seems to be the best option. Everything that's not a frickin'... Or maybe even the poles, god damn it. Up, bitch. On a roll, on a breakfast roll, on a Sunday wrap, tortilla shell, on a taco, on a Tuesday. But it's a Monday. I think the bastardization thing, Alfredo, is like happens to a couple of different games. Like Tekken. You know, when I say I really liked Tekken for the longest time, and I just can't get behind modern Tekken. The whole game turned into this nightmare scenario to play. And they now have an in-game store and stuff that they're more focused on in some ways. Like, yeah. I think it depends on who's running the show. When you have a greedy company running calling the shots, you know what happens. Why indie games are going to pop off again because they give people more experiences that feel satisfying. The only people that are going to be left satisfying with software as a service are the whales that are eventually going to get bored and move on to their next game. The whale. Or the few poor suckers that are still addicted to it even though they know they shouldn't be. Yo, Foddy, what's up, dude? We're doing bingos! It's hard to feel bad. Okay, we zipping. It's hard to feel bad for people like that too, because like it shows poor impulse control, but yeah. He's back to bitching? That's fair, Alfredo. When you think about it, like, there's actually a good few examples of that. Old school RuneScape is, like, considered better than the new one. Old school RuneScape still has a monthly subscription, but people would prefer that than having some microtransactions in the game. Apparently there's one thing in the game that kinda does have it, but the rest is safe. Maybe that was RuneScape 3. And RuneScape 3 is vastly less popular than old school RuneScape. Even though, like, hey, graphically it's an upgrade. From a less... okay, it's graphically it's upgrade from, you know, the 15 FPS character models, the old look. The old look is so classic. I've come to realize that the more visually stimulating your game is, sometimes that's actually a little overwhelming compared to just keeping it simple. It is almost unavoidable if you keep changing the game over and over again. Yeah. Body's bad reference. He spotted this. It did summon him. Where did Fish go? Did I miss any messages? I'm the one running the show. Okay, Fish. I know the saying, but is that the implication? But if you have a visually stimulating area, you can make the level harder, which is, in some cases, if handled correctly. I think there's a balance to everything. Right? A bit of chaos in an otherwise easier to read situation works well. But I think if it's all chaos 100% of the time, it's overstimulating. Does that make sense? Like, let's say you had a boss with an epic attack. You make that overstimulating, and that's like, oh, that's cool. But you don't want the whole boss to be, I don't know, on meth and coke and speed and every other drug at the same time. Although bullet hells have moments where they just go off the walls, right? Depends. But you just want everything to be readable too. Like, the more messy a visual is, the more... Like, sometimes even bullet hells make their projectiles like all one color and very colorful, just so you know, hey, here's your projectiles, even though they're spamming at you. They don't try to let it blend, they purposely make it stand out. Fishing for bingos are being poetic today, is he? Yeah, good point. I don't know what bingo he'd be fishing for, though. Fishing for bingo square. Okay, I did not kill that guy. Alright, these mets are going to take more than one hit. These are... yeah. Do not care for that life. New Donk City right here. Would be a good square. It would just make people fish more often, though. Like, you already doing that enough. If I don't know you're fishing, that makes it better. But it's pretty obvious, honestly. New Donk Donk. God damn it, Alfredo. Never going to see that place again the same. Everybody that goes there for the first time, you new around here, you're going to get new Donk Talk. What's that mean? I don't know. It's something we say, I'm pretty sure. Yay. Has there been a bingo square in the last 50 years? I don't think so. Who decided these to be so fast? And why can't I kill them? Oh, there we go. I remember talking about this with Lozo before on something else. It came up, fishing for quotes. I was on his channel, and I wrote something using a redeem of his that says, say this, and then I quoted him on saying that. And I'm like, you know this is totally rigged. If I say this, even in a message, or like you read out a message, I've gotten you to say the thing. And this redeem, it makes it even easier. And so I can quote you. And I think when it comes to like certain ones where like you could say this and stuff, it's a bit too... like, I'm not going to give that to you. Maybe I will, but not really, I don't know. So reading out your pun feels a bit like, too on the nose. Yes, it counts. I'll give you this one, but next time I'm changing the rules. By the way, I've already made a couple of terrible puns, Alfredo. We were talking about bread earlier. Like, come on, bro. Do you not remember 5 seconds into the past? Like, if I was doing the bingo, I would have probably popped it off already. They were very crusty. Toasty. As good as a grilled cheese. Isn't, like, stuffing made of breadcrumbs? Those... Oh no, those puns were the stuffing of the stream. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Moving along. Hey, look, man. Did you get an RP6? Did Lozo tell you to buy it? That's it. I made that square earned. Kind of. Is that just a bad joke? Or kind of a pun? Good direction of thinking. Really scratching the bottom of the barrel, though. Scraping off the burnt toast. So, how's your Bulbasaur working out, Fish? Did it evolve at level 32 yet? Beautiful city of the night. I almost felt like Bulbasaur was cheating back in the old days. You could evolve him early. It was funny, I was bouncing between favorite like starter Pokemon back in the day. Initially, I started with Squirtle. I'm like, oh, he's the coolest. And I was like, you know what? I actually like Bulbasaur. And I was like, yeah, Charmander actually hits fast and hard. But mechanically, he's the best. Although his typage wasn't the best for the game. We've already done that one, Alfredo. You need a new one. Getting used to these new weapon sprites, even though they're cursed. Ow. Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's what you get for having a shield that actually works. Well, if they actually works, but like it's 100% invulnerable frames. Is Fish high again? Like, thinks he's the budget Joker from Sunday morning Batman series. Saturday morning cartoons with Fish on a stick. She imagined Fish being a host of one of those old cartoon, you know, when they do like interns. Next up on Cartoon Network, ich bin in good show. You'll be like, isn't that right, Lozo? Imagine slipping. Okay, no sliding. He effect up his moveset with cost page jumps up. Just trust that that's perfectly valid. You are a good showfish, okay. 12 in there. Okay, thank you. And don't ask questions. Appreciate it. It's like an offshoot of German and Dutch mixed with Skyrish. It'll make sense to you eventually. These goddamn frickin' red trees or whatever those are. Hey guys, does your country sell candy corn? Random question, I know. Just don't sell it in Ireland. And that kind of made me obsessed with it when I was younger. Nah. And Nico. I was like, I want fucking candy corn, bro! I wanna know what that's like. Yes, mountain is red if you look back. They did. Why did I just read? Okay, I should just kill that guy and... Name. Trying to avoid this stuff just is pointless. Honestly. He does it anyway, right? Lol. Falling on my ass all day long. Sounds like the average Skystream, actually. Da, da, da. Checkpoint reached. Fish, you want to do Takeshi's Castle? I'm pretty sure that show's still running. Kind of miss watching late night TV where it's like, for some reason Takeshi Castle would show up. And that just made it magical. Like, what the hell is this show? Nobody knows. Okay, that doesn't kill, it just hurts. Ugh. I think about other show was like... I don't remember now. Oh my god. Love this room already. I actually don't know how Oilman fights. Is he wearing a scarf? Does he always wear a scarf? I'm pretty sure he has those... lips. Into politics after success? No, that's not it. It's not the same show. Alright, I'll just do Ninja Warrior instead, okay? Everything except for the crazy pull-up bar at the end seems doable. That one requires practice. Ow! Fuck you! The world thing, you know the one where like you get the bar and you like swing off of it and you flick it up higher? Can you just do that a bunch of times? That one looks the hardest to me. Because it genuinely requires the right kind of muscles the whole time. Yeah. I'm bold enough to say that I'd be good at a lot of the other tasks. And it's part of the reason why is like done some rock climbing before. Not the best at it, but there's also when I was a kid, one of the ways we used to play around my neighborhood is literally run on these like freaking really tall, skinny ass walls and stuff. Me and a couple of my friends who were also crazy would go to building sites and do it all the time and play tag, like jumping from wall to wall and stuff. So yeah, I mean, like, if I could ever find a free running club, that kind of thing, I would have joined. Yeah, spaghetti! Sounds fun. Dude, cheese really does it. But friends of mine turned around and was like, dude, you actually would be quite decent at this. We actually did do it. I'm like, I think I could. But as arrogant as that sounds. But damn, I'm in my 30s now. I shouldn't be thinking about it. Yep. Parkour Club? That's cool. There's a channel on YouTube that starts with S. What the hell is the name of their channel again? They do all this crazy, like, parkour stuff. Yeah. Like a bunch of British guys or something. What the hell are you guys talking about? KYS Samurai. What am I even saying? That's just a TikToker. Do you guys think the trend of, like, public nuisance streamers are dying out? Or growing? Probably dying out at this point, right? To some degree. Because, like, more countries are less wanting to put up with it. Jack Tardy? I don't. Who the hell is Jack Tardy? I could find more topics like that if you want. Let's just make it an anti-Alfredo stream. Hey Alfredo, do you know anything about bookkeeping? Doing tax work. Nuisance streamer, yeah. Just start talking about accounting or something, I don't know. Whee! Not enough to make a living? Okay. Who normally does? All I know is about video games. That's the right way to be, buddy. Sometimes I worry that I'm like learning like pointless information or doing things that are like very pointless. But we all are to a degree. I mean, a lot of people just waste their time watching TikToks and stuff or whatever. So at least it's better than that shit. But I can't say I'm not entirely wasting time in some way. You keep your books very long, you cook them. That must be some damn tasty paper. That's something I did as a kid. I'd find the phone book or something. Because you could buy, like, this edible paper at the shops. It was like a type of confectionery. It would look like a dollar bill or like a pound note. That's what we said back in the day. Pounds, £5. You would just eat them. Fake money stuff. But when I was a kid, I was like, I can't buy that right now. And I just started eating the phone book pages because they were really like, kind of like it. Really young. And I got complained at. It's like, didn't stop me for a long while. Coco.
Emotional, damn it!
Isn't that like red? That was like a Monty Python's. I don't know. I don't really like. It's like one or two Monty Python skits I could kind of understand, but it's like the whole point is the joke goes on forever, and I get bored. I'm like, okay, when's the new joke? Oh, this is what we're doing the whole time? If it's elaborating in fun ways, cool, but I don't know. It doesn't click with me as some other shows. The knight that kept losing limbs was kind of funny, though. It's but a flesh wound. I could look for weakness, but I want to do this with Buster, and also... Serena is booty. It's boss's booty. Can't wait for the new oil men in Mega Man 12. Yep, they need to have a new name. Oh look, it's Lube Man. Wait a second. Yeah, it's immediately slip back and you're a bit. I never get to fight this boss, so it's kind of fun. We'll have the vacuum robot. Did they choose the design for that one? Jank? Well, it's kind of working as they programmed it. So... it's kind of jank-ish, but it's not jank. God damn it. Right in the ear, dude. That's uncalled for. What are these crystals? Is he shooting? He just has crystals. Is that normal? Oil turning into oil crystals? Is that a thing now? Dodging everything! Oh my god, drive me nuts. Oh, that just happened. It's like diamond shape, though. You've never seen diamond-shaped oil before? Guess not. Okay, he's actually driving me nuts. Keep missing, keeps doing things I'm not quite expecting. These shapes are... oh my god. How did it not fall off there? L plus ratio. Okay, this is looping. Slightly. Oh, just let me stand. The call was to expect him to never do what I expected. And find a loop. I'm really thirsty. God damn. Hello, Mario World. In good old 8-bito.com. I think it's funny, like, you know that guy is so first to main, like, he's also a Twitch streamer that streams video games, of course. It's just funny to think all the NSFs we get are because of one dude, mainly. I guess people contribute in a way, of course. It's like somebody's 90s sketchbook where they just draw random eyes and teeth and faces. Okay, gravity. I'm just playing the Picasso level. Oh. I guess that was just normal ground. Water, slipping gravity? Okay. Dun dun dun. Oh, forgot. Do you hurt? Only if I mess it up, right? Cool. Right. Oh. I'm gonna need this as screen transfer, I'm gonna die. What the heck is happening? Oh, balls. You guys ever play Echo the Dolphin on the Sega Genesis? I guess that's one of the games I need to get revenge on. When I played that as a kid, I couldn't even get past the first level. And then I saw a playthrough of it, I'm like, this game's actually insane. I also played Low G, man. I'll just recommend you the Sky Jank library. Oh, you're kidding. You're making me do this again, bro. Because gravity was the wrong direction. Oops. Huh? You know what? RPG had the best fishing minigame of all time, and I still think it's a bit uncontested. It's Breath of Fire 3. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Then you don't know. Oops. It's not even like that crazy. The sound effects just not match the second time around? Flip my gravity, bro. Or not. What the hell do you want me to do then? Pretty sure gravity's wrong right now. Uh-oh. Is there a way to save this at all? No, I don't think so. Can you even slide on the back of this? No. Wait, I guess. Guys? Oh, that's just a pain in the ass to line up. Oh, really? Okay, that might work. Oh my god. Lol. How long do I get away with this though? Sure. Ah! Freaking erupting over here. No! Is it not your fault, fish? Now you must make a level where you can fish in Mega Man Maker. Good. Glad to hear it. The sound is not the same second time around. Weird idea. Alright. Oh, I can't reverse gravity now. Damn it. I gotta do this again. I'm doing it the wrong way. You're gonna force me to... catch a base? Can you catch Proto Man? Which one is it again? This one. Is this all expected for me to do it upside down? I doubt that's expected. It is This is expected. Oh my god, that's gross. Alright, let me out. How did it go from being Mario to that, and back to Mario? That's a couple of levels in this game where they just go, hey, I'm a completely different level for the next 5 screens. Well, more than 5 there. You just don't know what the hell you're playing anymore. 28 bolts. I think this is a good time for me to get a coffee or something. How long does this last, by the way? Probably long enough. Hell yeah. Alright, be right back.
I must apologize for Wimp Lo. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke.
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it!
Wait, did the music stop? Oh no, there it is. Didn't think it would. Have you guys been enjoying your ride on the back of the Mecha Dragon? Alright, leg reveal. Loza looking for any bit of leg he can see. Didn't? Do you want to be on it longer? Is that what I'm seeing? I need to turn up the backlight in the camera. I should fix it. The daylight is gone. It's died out. When I left is the best part of the stream. Good to know. Thank you, Fish. Now the camera settings look all weird. Just mess with it a little bit and call it a day. Maybe it's better like this. It's a little dim though. And it's like too washed out. Yeah, I guess it was fine the way it was. It was very fun. Screw you, Alfredo. Are you even on my side sometimes? Just faking. Calling me inconsistent on my own stream. I'm not supposed to take sides in this? Says who? Like, did your mother tell you that? Be your old man, bro. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I just need to get a new light source for my camera. Because during the day it looks one way, and during the... I'm going to do things with the camera in future. I need to find the arm I had before, the one that held it in place. I think it broke though, so... You know, I'll buy a new one. Get a new costume? But I already have Fishman. I don't need anything else. How do you speedrun these games? Like, is there an any percent and 100% category? Wait, what is this? Oh, is this what Fish meant? Look at the wiggle. Yeah, I don't like that wiggle, if I'm being honest. Tiny X. It makes sense for the big shot, but it's like... Oh, it looks strange. Oh. Me being picky again. Do I have any other weapons? No, just the X Buster. Oh, we got this? Okay, we're good. Wait. Okay, the wall jumps, I need to delay them just a slight bit more. Platforming? I hardly know forming. Ouch. X route matrix rando again? When? Should I keep grinding that? It'd be fun. Been a hot minute. I'll be the only one doing route matrix rando. Do you know what's funny? Doing Kingdom Hearts crit on level 1 has been way quicker than it has any right to be because of Rando. Like, I know things. Be up for grinding Matrix Rando with like no E-tanks a bunch more times. It does, man. It so does. Like, I could almost see myself speedrunning KH2 at this point. You do, but like, once you learn the tactic, I think this is something that's in Kingdom Hearts' favor. Once you learn a good bit of sauce, you're kind of good. For most bosses. Some of them are kind of BS. Like, oh, I should be doing this more. And you kind of get it. You're just a freaking hologram. Kick your butt. Go back to X3, the non-janky X game. Captain. You've gone hologram. You ever play the PSP Maverick Hunter X? Every boss interaction is like, you've gone Maverick. You shouldn't have gone Maverick. Mickey Mouse thing. Fuck you, Neon Tiger! Archipelago, Lozo, Hollow Knight? I'm not that good at Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight as a boss fucking game. And I do like navigating some of the areas. I don't know if I like Hollow Knight as much as a Metroidvania as other people. Because navigating the world feels a bit sluggish to me sometimes. And not as rewarding as Castlevania, where you find a bunch of random crap. Which I love. But, you know what, I'd still be up for it. It's not like I'm not up for it, it's just like, as I said, I wouldn't be the best at it. Yeah, we could do an Archipelago multiple different ways. You could do KH, I could do Castlevania or something like X, or even A Link to the Past and stuff. There's options. To be honest, when I go back to Hollow Knight, I used to finish off the Pantheons, so it's not like I'm bad at Hollow Knight, it's just... I wouldn't be very good at navigating the world, and I prefer to navigate the world in different games. But I think the boss fights and stuff like that in Hollow Knight, and there's a good few enemy designs and stuff that are really sick. But this is my personal taste. No? I should... Oh! Aw. I didn't die? That's good. I don't want to survive on a spike. That is not how I play these games. What's the song from again? I recognize it. Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon. I listened to Mystery Dungeon soundtrack a bunch of times, and I've never played the games. It just tells you how good the soundtrack is. Although I played an online Mystery Dungeon game for a bit with Mango Slash back in the day. Wonder how she's doing. It's been a while. Let's do Pokemon stuff and Nuzlocke and stuff together. Would you guys remember way back then? I guess it's too far back for most. Fish remembers, huh? Interesting. Did you know me when I still had my hair white? That's a bunch of years ago now. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty early on. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I remember being turned around to on stream. It's like, are you wearing a wig? Got that question more than once. It's kind of funny though. Okay. I find Soul Links fun, but I find the... You know, when you perma-die, and you have to restart from the start, and you're like, but I just did all this. That part is rough. Like, if you're good enough at Soul Links, you're going to be... Or good enough at the game, you're probably going to make most Pokemon get a decent bit in. But yeah, I feel like die a couple of gyms in or whatnot just feels so bad. 'Cause you're set back a couple of streams, and if you're doing like once per week, you're set back like a month's progress or something. You know, that's rough. Soul Link requires another person, so I guess I'd be better off doing my own like Nuzlocke in a way, because then I can. Oh, interesting. Because then you could just do them as freely as you want, whenever you want, but it still takes a lot of time. And the Nuzlocke I like doing are like more limited than regular Nuzlocke. Like, you want the level limit, but I want the level limit to be the average of the gym leader, not their strongest poke, which makes a big difference actually. And another one I like to do is the same number of Pokemon as the gym trainer. That is not an easy one. Which means a lot of runs die. But I don't know if I like pure random pokes in a Soul Link. I know a lot of people do, and I'm just like, every trainer just becomes a vehicle for potentially spawning Electrode Explosion or Mew or something crazy where you don't have a strategy, you just kind of get bodied. And I kind of like building strategies, so I'm more interested in limiting levels more, keeping the items limited, keeping all of this stuff limited, and then working around challenges. In Gen 1 and 2, I've done a lot of random challenges over the years, like Monotype or Bug Catcher. That's cool. If we can think of a cool concept that hasn't been done to death, like a challenge run, I'd be down to do that. I'll be honest though, like, yeah, Nuzlocke and stuff can be rough. Well, you can do Nuzlocke and allow yourself to level above a limit, but that makes it too easy. So you could do Nuzlocke with pure random pokes, but then you can't strategize. So kind of like... It is what it is, though. There's also something called Kaizo Ironmon, where, like, a lot of things are random. But you're allowed to pick up some items and use them, the ones you normally find. But you can only, like, get XP from the grass area off of one Pokemon, or catch it, and you can only use one Pokemon throughout the whole game. The brutal nature of it is just like that, plus all the randomness, plus also like 4 moves is not a lot of strategy, dude. Your best move is probably very obvious, and you're probably still getting wrecked for using it, so you just restart. Like, I look at it as like fatalistic. If I was just to write it all out as a story, it's like, so I made all the right choices, but still died. And there is some strategic moments where you can go, oh, that was Pog, for sure. There's always like, oh, you did the right thing at the moment, used the right item at the right time, or like you protected at the right time and now your opponent's effed or something. Something crazy happens, right? But a lot of the time, you're just running your main moves the right way, and then you get bodied. I respect people that do it anyway, though, because it seems like a still fun in its own way. Yeah. I like the point of failure to be more on, like, wait, I did not see the correct strat, or it to be more on me for how I prepared. But Pokemon is that game where shit just goes wrong sometimes. Anyway, I respect people that do Kaizo Ironmon. It's a bit fatalistic sometimes. Like, alright, I did everything I could, but it was definitely, even with the best ideas, doomed. New items in battle, but the mons I use are unpopular? Interesting. I can see that. You're very much for the unpopular opinion bracket. I mean, it's very clear in Maker. You're like, let's talk about ass gimmicks. Oh, I love my darkness. And can we talk about Spark Shot? I'm like, nobody wants to talk about Spark Shot and darkness. Alright, then I'll make them suggestions. And I'm kind of a Spark Shot defender as like a main weapon replacement because it kind of is funny. Mess with it. I don't know. I've done that for 1 or 2 levels just for fun. Doing an only poison monotype is difficult. Ooh, that sounds rough. I mean, Gen 1, most poison types are mixed with grass as well, right? So you just end up with extra weaknesses. Yeah. I think Needle Cannon's actually a little stronger than people would give it credit for. It's like, not bad, it's just not the fastest way to kill anything. Yo, let's go, Bus. Do you do Kaizo Ironmon? Do a tournament? Okay, that sounds sick. See, I need more friends like Bus over here. I legit turned around to my friend of many years. And we're like besties or whatever, and we both grew up playing Pokemon. I'm like, here, dude, I'm giving you an SP. Alright? It has Pokemon Crystal. Alright? And I'm going to play the game in my spare time. And I know you said you wanted to get back into Pokemon, and you can play away. And, you know, when we get to the end, we'll do a few battles or whatnot, and we'll see how it goes. He did not do anything in that game. He just let it. And he was like, oh, I don't think I'm into Pokemon as much anymore. Like, the dude literally played like a hack game like a year later or whatever and got real into it. Either way, it's just funny to me because, like, damn. Anyway, memes aside, I had an idea, it didn't quite work the way I had it planned. Games are better with communities. Like, I wouldn't be as into Mega Man if the community was not really there. I think that's just a fact. Yeah. I remember I tried getting to Mario Maker for a bit, but the gameplay is a bit more repetitive than it would be Mega Man Maker and stuff. It's still a great game, and I still want to get back into it again. I noticed something about like the community that you'd normally run to, or just people are like coming into your stream going, "Play my level. Thanks for playing my level. I'll go to the next streamer." It's like, and it gave me like a bump like of 100 followers or something, maybe even more. But it was just not anybody that was sticking around. Oh, I forgot. Dog water gravity, dude? You know what? Fuck your video game. This thing moves way fast in this. Oh. Hey, did rush spikes just save me from spikes? Is that a mechanic? Did I just find the answer? Oh, damn it, I used all the ammo. Good. I don't trust the floor anymore. Actually getting trust issues from this game. God damn it, Sky can't be chompy. I'll try to be chompy. Have you tried Fish? Learn a bunch of shit about music and like make levels with ice and electricity in Mega Man Maker. And then play the broken levels in the game and everything. Okay. You might have to grow your hair as well or something, I don't know. Figure that out later. Okay, you'll try? You better. I don't want any, like, half-assed budget chompy. Okay, let's see how this works. If I do it like this. If only. What was I thinking, bro? I was thinking about how to be smart. Oh my god. Silly. Dude, I already have full tanks. Can we not bother with tanks anymore? I think Mega Man shops could be better. Or, I don't know if I should say better, but you know, I don't really care to buy an energy balancer. But a health upgrade. You would have to have a certain mode, like hardcore mode where you buy or like you get your health upgraded. Kind of like an X game. I don't know, something in the shops that's a little more like cool and valuable. What's this music from again, guys? Can you tell me? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god. All of these songs are thinking. I was thinking Chrono Trigger for a second, like, it's not right. This sounds like something that could be in that game. I've never finished Chrono Trigger, Sag. That's on me. Maybe I should make a backlog of games that are just like beat someday. You're bad with music? That's chompy. Will do. Then Anki's a god with music. He's also a music teacher. Hello, I am Chompy. Good impression. Now chuck some musical notes in the chat so I know you're doing a good job. You probably would want to be called something Buzz, you know, I'm just saying. Alright. That's a big door. Using your pigeon right now. I think that should be a bingo square. It's like, I keep coming along to tracks or doing random bit pops. Nice one, fish. You gotta use that snowman emoji that Chambi used once or twice before, and then I associated with him forever. I probably should swap my weapons back to default skin. You guys know what weapons these are? Alright. Guys, what weapon is this? $5K free sky tokens if you can guess. It's a reskin, like. Nice anti-Topman. Node slicer. Good attempt. Yo, it's Kingdom Hearts puzzle pieces, fish. Da-da-da-da. What did they call the Mickey symbols again? Puzzle Man. Oh no. Topless Man. Damn. Marino's favorite boss. Just like King Dice, I'm just gonna get a bunch of different boss modes. Reroll, but not for you. For your mom. This is cool. Now, this is how Luxor should have fought Kappa. That's a Master 48 moment if I ever saw one. For Puzzle Man, he wasn't very puzzling. Like poutine and buses. Alright, that's pretty good. Ernest Will. Do you feel the same way I do about the amount of dialogue in this game? They kept it to key moments, it's snappier, but like, I feel like everybody wants to talk 8 paragraphs to me. It's not hated, it's more exhaustion. I'm here to play a video game more than anything. I was always focused on the level, so I didn't come into it with the right mentality. You hate it? Oh. I wasn't expecting hate. You know, in a way, Chumby, I was expecting you to go, you know what, I kind of like it. That was not what I was expecting to hear. But after you said, like, talking, love reading in Mega Man games, I like that. That was a hint. Like, wait a second. So I think I know of you as a guy who likes the lore, right? Long-winded cringe? I get you. I got a bolt sack! Yeah. I'll put it this way. I don't play Mega Man games for story, and I said that earlier even. But I kinda like Mega Man's story to feel mostly like a Saturday morning cartoon. Like, what he's being hilariously villainous or whatever, and oh, maybe there's a bit of a plot twist, but nothing too crazy. Snappy, it functions, it works, happy. You can have 1 or 2 moments that are serious. GG. But when you make it very dialogue heavy in the midst of a fan game with 100 and something levels, and it's like, you get tired. Like, space it out, make it snappier, and cool. Why I hope I win is so common? Interesting. There. That's fine, that was one dialogue box. But you know, like a lot of NPCs love to talk. I was like 3! I don't even know what he said. How do I get a bus in and out of this area? It's a good question. Well, Chombi makes it work. He's the bus driver. Wait, he looks like guy out of DBZ. Ame House. Master Roshi. 0, yep. 4 paragraphs. Oh, I have to go back to the hotel. I just want to play levels. Imagine forcing me to engage with the story. I just want to play levels. Alright, let's see how many bits of dialogue. I'm not going to try to be too mean, but like... If this was more of a playthrough, I would try to read, but I remember Anki trying to read all of the dialogue, and I remember how long it got, especially in that one stage with this crazy boss. Actually, you know what, Body? That would fix it. Body has the right option. It's Dr. Doom, or Doctor Strange, but he's in Mega Man. Oh, is he from Battle Network? Okay. My bad. I have not played any Battle Networks. Yeah, it's the best of both worlds. You make everybody happy. I mean, Alfredo, play this game and see if you like the amount of dialogue. Like, I'm okay with... I play these games mostly for, as I said, gameplay. I started playing this game already in the mood to just play levels. So I came into it the wrong setup to engage with it, but... Yeah, it's just bordering too much. Like, make it short, snappier, and space them out, and I'd be totally down. Goofy works, but your main story shouldn't be too goofy. Like, you can have moments. The overall narrative of the story should be impactful. Otherwise, nobody's gonna take it seriously. But it could still have Saturday morning cartoon vibes, like Wily being hilariously evil. That's how I see it. Like, nah, not truly. They just look cool at the end. I guess it depends on who you are. But I think for most people who just like to play these games as the way I do would check out. Mega Man X does get a little more serious. But like the story in Mega Man X is like, it starts off in the intro stage. You get tidbits in the capsules, and then you have to go until Sigma stage to get more. In X2 I think you get like sooner, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm just thinking the SNES games. I think you could make a serious story work in Classic. I still wouldn't make it too dialogue heavy at times. Yeah, and I agree with that, Alfredo. But, like, if the main story delivers while the side story gets or the side parts get goofy, and you can still have some goofy moments in the main story, I think that's still impact. Still, it works. But at the same point, we're playing story in the middle of a game where there's just random levels. It's never going to have, like, a cohesive structure, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it could, but... Like, I kind of like Protoman's backstory. There was, like, a manga for it and stuff. There was, like, a YouTube video of somebody doing a voiceover for it, and I just watched that because I wanted to know his backstory, and I'm like, oh, that's actually neat. It's just like, bro, just go back to light and let him fix you. He's like, yo, he abandoned me. Like, God damn it, Blurs. I clipped my freaking backwards toenail. The heel of my ass. Damn it. But I think the conversation extends differently for different games, like, right? Depends on the vibe you're going for. Mega Man works well as a Saturday morning cartoon because if you look at the Robot Masters, you look at the character designs, you look at stuff like that, it's just like, it's all a bit silly. I mean, even X is a bit silly, but, you know, they try to deliver something more serious. Backstory for Marble Madness? Yeah, the game that needs the least amount of backstory ever. Hell no. Do you give that a backstory? I'll literally just... Marble Madness with cutscenes? Why the hell am I playing the game? I don't... Now we're going back to the conversation of, like... Even if an Android game was good, but it had a lot of content that you did not like to engage with in order to play the actual game again, when do you start giving up? Like... Fish didn't like Marble Madness. 2 seconds there, chat. Okay, maybe he did like it, but putting it in a race setting versus others in Mega Speedruns melted people. But it's a great, like, mini game that you get wrecked by until you beat. It just works. Ooh, accident. That is just Sparkle, man. But I guess the story of The discussion of story depends on how they deliver it, the amount they're delivering at once, how you pace it. It's like, how much story per gameplay are you actually giving? What is the quality of it? Are people playing for the story? Are they playing for the gameplay? With a Mega Man fan game, you can bet they're just playing for gameplay more than anything. But, you know, it's all context, right? Let's say somebody made a fan version of a Final Fantasy game, which has been done. Like Final Fantasy IV has like a Kane story. People are going to be more wanting story then, because it's a Final Fantasy game. But it doesn't mean they don't want the combat. It's just they want more story. And they'd want it to be good, because obviously does good story. Oh well, at least it did up until a point. I'd argue it kind of slumped after 10. Right. I am a big gamer indeed. Just give a skip option. Best of both worlds. You can have your crazy dialogue-heavy fan game with fourth wall breaking nonsense and funny internet memes. But don't force it on everybody because most people are here for the gameplay. Sounds like a good one. And everybody's happy. But that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. It's funny to dig into. So how was the bingo board? Did anything else get clicked off? Oops, made me quit. Have you played Pokemon Sword and Shield, Home Bus? Dude, I almost quit that fucking game. The middle of the Elite Four, when you're expecting to just go bang, 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 bang. No. In the middle of that, they break the gameplay loop entirely to go on this weird side tangent that takes like 2 hours to get you back into the... And every piece of dialogue, well, not every piece, but so much of it is just a repeat of the same thing. Hello, I'm Hop, and I want to tell you how I'm going to become the best trader. I believe in you, and you believe in me. Rinse, repeat. Like, it's one thing to give you something fresh, but it's another thing to repeat the same shit every scene. The only reason I sat through it is because I did a challenge run. Oh my god. Like, when do they realize this is not people looking for? Pokemon was actually gameplay first. Did they forget? How did they forget that? Why did they forget that? And why does it feel like ass whenever they try? Like, at least do a good job, guys. Damn. If I'm being real, I think video game industry needs like better writers across the board or something. A lot of people are just like not checking their writing enough. They're just like, yeah, that's good enough. And it's like, is it totally consistent? Would the character say this in this context? Does this go against who they were in the previous scene? Are we going to have the right music to fit the mood? Are we ruining the moment by trying to put this weird joke in here instead of letting it land? And all of these questions need to be asked constantly for a story to hit right. When they try to make a game look like it has more gameplay time. You know what annoys me in some modern games? It's like the cutscene-esque gameplay. It's like, we're trying to wow you with visuals, but the gameplay is kind of ass. You know what I mean? It's like, no, don't make the gameplay ass. Thank you. The funny thing is, DMC5, I actually watched all the story cutscenes for it. That game is campy as hell at times, and it's goofy, but at least the characters, like, they're fun. They're a lot of fun, and the interactions feel kind of real and in a weird way. They're just fun. But the thing is, the gameplay also kicks ass too, right? So I wouldn't be half as interested in the story if the gameplay was ass. Yeah, no, DMC is like really heavy gameplay focused, but they have like cutscenes that you can actually go, wait a second, that was actually kind of funny, kind of fun and cinematic. Like they do good camera angles, they have fun moments. They have one or two moments where you kind of go, all right, you know what? I actually kind of enjoyed that from a story perspective, and you'll be surprised. But that's, they don't necessarily go overboard too much. And that works.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What the hell is this?
I think the freaking first scene of DMC3 is Dante is like eating pizza, a bunch of demons into him while he's walking across the room, ignoring it, turning on a jukebox and slaps it. It plays music and then he goes and kills them all, while also chopping a pool table in half and shooting a bullet at a pool ball to kill everybody. It's the really dumbest, campiest, over-the-top shit, but it's really entertaining at the same time. And it owns it. Like, it does it in every scene where it's over the top, but also the characters are kind of fun. It is kind of done its thing now. Like, I think they acknowledge that. Like, they're retiring a lot of story beats in DMC5. Like, a lot of the characters are older, Nero's taken over. Yeah. But if you're going to add a good amount of story, make the story fun, make it engaging, make the characters interesting, and, you know, you also want the characters to feel somewhat real as well, you know, even if they are silly as hell. Now, I'm just going on rants and rambles because I feel like a lot of games just don't seem to get the broader picture, and they're more interested in, like, not really telling a good story for several different reasons. But honestly, DMC is one of those games that, like, if it was just gameplay, you could still get away with it. Sure, retro games are better. You played Fire Emblem before. Did you ever enjoy the story part, Fire Body, or was it just like pure gameplay? I'd say, because I don't think you play those games much anymore now. I don't know. Nice job, Tone Boss. You got Alfredo luck. I think Alfredo lost Gamba, like, was it 8 times in a row or something? Pretty good. Like, well-written story will stand on its own merit. It always does. But you also want to not, like, make it boring and dragged out. You want to pace it with, like, good moments after good gameplay. You can do that, and your game's gonna pop. I think there's always room for moments that don't take themselves so seriously, even in a more serious story. But when you want to hit the main beats in a story, that's when you have to hit them seriously. I say this about, like, Final Fantasy because the remake of 7 is tonally batshit compared to the original. And I cannot enjoy it as a story. I can enjoy it as an experience, but I'm not really enjoying the game that much overall. It's okay. The OG, yeah, it's tonally consistent. It's really good. The characters pop when they need to. For it just works. It's well paced. Never one I go all in. Always go all in. You're a coward if you don't. Apparently that's the rule. I don't think anybody here in this channel ever doesn't go all in. It just keeps happening. Nobody learns and it happens every time. You want to know how I do gambas and other people's streams? I'm there a lot. Work up enough points that if I gamble all, I'll probably make first place. And I do it. Or I gamble however many points that will get me to first place. And then at first place, I just sit on that. GG. And it has worked several times. Like, I got number 1 in Lozo's chat twice after gambling all at first place and losing it. Just one day I forgot he had a system of Gamba. And I was joking and I'm like, oh shit, I was actually already first, I forgot. Buddy, you won 8 times in a row, which was like a 0.025 chance or something crazy. You're not doing that again. Alright, I'm sorry. Why wouldn't I remember that? Fish, I have a question for you. Would you be down to do something Kingdom Hearts multiplayer? Just like any of the games that works multiplayer, I'm gonna find a way to make it work. Just for a stream. But 358 didn't work well the last day, so I won't suggest that unless we get a major update. Yeah. Functions properly? Alright. So is that a yes to that, Heidi? I mean, just do enough, just look through enough research, see if there's anything that works really well, and have a go with that. Alright. So, at some point, I'm not saying immediately, but like, something to think about in the background. Because I know there's like, even KH3 mods where you can play as Donald and Goofy. And stuff. And then there's KH2 has the T mod where you can play as multiple different characters. Maybe you can do that multiplayer. I don't know if DS emulation has gotten more net play stable. If it hasn't, it's not worth messing around with. Because that was a nightmare. Kind of fun, but still a nightmare, dude. Did not work. But I'm glad you're down. I was curious to see what it's like these days. I mean, even like BBS Mirage Arena is kind of fun. Not really, no. Question mark? Wait, what? What's happening? Just die! Tanky ass enemy. Days did not function well. I know that. As I said, if that hasn't gotten a major update in any way, I wouldn't touch it for the particle kind of situation. Even though it would be like potentially the best to do multiplayer. But I didn't really ask that as a question. I was asking all kinds of other things. So that was just confusing me, man. I was like, what? It was implied, Sky. I'm like, I'm not your back. This guy tried to get banned. Can you dodge to something fast? Anything? I feel like I'm respecting too much, honestly. Okay, not that one. DC, calm down up there. Uh oh, that went down instead of up. Freaking pineapple shots. Oh, far back. Okay, he died faster than I thought he would. I never know. In this game, like, some people make these guys way tankier. Health amounts are just not always consistent. And I wish I could shoot them while their shield is up, but that's just Maker, not this. If only. Full health. Let's go right kill enemies. We're back here. Okay, all this jumping is wrecking my head. Just get hit. Okay, that ground slam is throwing off my ability to jump. That was evil. And yes, indestructible. Right before the checkpoint. Oh my god, how many tanky enemies you need? Yes. The owls end up here before Mega Man Maker? think I did, right? A lot of enemies put up. It's just funny that the Mega Man Maker devs and the MAGMML devs both program all these things. Did they share code? Ever? Barely. Do. Just do it with Buster. The fork of so they share code. They do, but like there was a point where they split, right? Split. Does MAGMML still fork code from Mega Man Maker these days? So, I don't think that would still be the case, right? It feels like MAGMML builds on its own code. Items could have made that level faster, but you know. Okay, Anchor walks slower. In this fight, at least. Did he do even one half screen dash? Honestly, I thought I'd be using the analog more. What was that, Mario? Okay, that's a level backward. Let's try it this way. Because why not? Whee! Well... Wait, what was the one I just did? 16? Okay, that skips a few. Ba-ba-bum. Eggman and Wily? Look at all the dialogue! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Alright, let's see how long each one of these are. Okay, that's just... Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. That's short. You never know. Static. But no Sonic. Level mix. No Green Hill and Iceman stage. What the abomination. Kinda like those water turrets. Now I want to see them in Maker. And the ability to freeze water to ice. Too. Nice. It's nice. How to produce a circus background on background without Astro Clown on backgrounds? I don't know how to answer that off the fly. On the fly. I'll let Alfredo take that one, Kappa. Or somebody. Okay. Zombie improves. No! I don't think Jambi necessarily pit snipes that way. He likes to snipe in an environment that makes he lose a screen worth of progress or knocks you onto a floor of spikes or something. I don't know. But I'm trying to remember now. Primary colors as much as possible. Interesting. Why did I jump it? I'm an idiot. Let's remember 2 seconds ago. I think my short-term memory is like dumbasses. Dude, I pressed jump like 5 times. What is up with these ice blocks? Alright. Of course. Cannot trust any pit anymore. I guess as long as there's water below, I don't know. Don't trust anything anymore. Dude, let me jump, let me jump! Jump, eating bastards. This is a hilltop zone, the loop. Alright, going back down. We're fighting watermelon. Okay, I guess there's 2 exits, and that's... Do we want to see the other one? Take a quick look. Gold mine, a chemical plant. I do like the Skullman aesthetic, but I guess Skullman stage in like Mega Man 4 is quite a simple stage overall. One of the more traditional stages in the game, because the game has like lots of sand and pyramid stage and platforms and environments. It has moments where like floor is less emphasized and you get fast hands and stuff. Floor is interesting that way. Made a circle before? You sure you don't want to use a theme park background or something, Fish? I saw a spike fall and I no longer trust you. Probably a fine spike fall, but whatever. Where's Moriarty? If you're bothering to come here, then I suppose I could tell you what we're researching. Well, as long as it doesn't take too long. Primary mission is to create artificial, unmelting, unbreakable ice. What purpose does this serve, you may ask? Well, it would just be any other brick then, wouldn't it? Well, it's most certainly just for aesthetic purposes. But I'm sure there is a good use we haven't thought of yet. But if it's slippery, I might try to back him up. Metal Man with Mega Man 11 music. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sounds a little different. Or hasn't gotten stuff there yet. No, different. Right. Does M beam last longer in this game? Wrong one. Hard to know what it is. I need to change the sprites back, honestly. I have no patience anymore. I'm just gonna hit him with the music. Busted. Busted by Nod and Buster. Oh my god. How illegal. Should I cheese or should I do? Made my decision. Wouldn't be able to do that, Maker. Ugh, the ugly knockback. Let me try this. Collapsing crash lifts and Mega Man Maker? Anybody want this? Okay, that telly was menace. Him dying like that is quite satisfying too, though. Okay, it's not really that hard. Whoa. Knockback has to be different in the game. Feel it every time. Huh? Big ass hitbox. Sweaty castle? What does sweaty castle mean? You just put like gray water drops everywhere. I'm sure that would be nice. Yep. It's actually a sauna level. Supposed to be a tent with the bricks is a castle. A double reset seems faster in this game. And we found his weakness. Thor's Heifer. I guess I'll go to 110. A good number to end on, right? Ah, another upside down level. Are you looking at Fish's level right now? Because I'm confused how you're indicating. It's your favorite level of the tournament. I know. What? What? Hoyo! I think Marino got confused by that bit until he realized it was a bit. I think the joke was such an inside joke that a lot of people were like, kind of missed it. Yeah, it was what it was. I was okay with retiring it, but with the ISO pack time, like, alright, we've had our fun, you had your fun, it's all good. But then Lozo was getting real into it again. Yeah, but like, we all discussed it beforehand, but it's like, nobody knows who we are, we just keep saying this is our favorite level. Well, I didn't, but you get it. Either way. I'm not trying to be too critical here, I'm just memeing, like. Almost fight before the stream? See, the thing is, I'm like, this isn't drama anymore. But like, the fact that he brought it up and then they're like... But in my defense, I will say one thing. I didn't say yes. I said I should be able to. I don't know why I'm fighting the word yes, because I really don't care anymore. It's just more like... language thing. It's just funny to me now. But, I don't want to do it that way. This should work upside down, right? What the heck was I supposed to be doing? Jump over those, I guess? Alright. And that does work, okay. I thought they would extend vertically for some reason. He wanted that much, but might as well go ahead. That's janky. Is Alfred around? Because that was kind of janky. I could already think of something that already happened that was jank, but nobody reported it. But I don't know how loose the definition of jank should be. This kind of... I'm going with things that are like behaving in bizarre ways that don't make a lot of sense. And are behaving outside of the way that they seem to be intended to be behaving. That's pretty jank. Hello, Jewel. Skill shooting minigame, but I'm bored. Take a few shots. Exciting. It's like that ball game in Kingdom Hearts. What was your highest combo, Fish? It is true. But honestly, we almost have a bingo with Jank. But nobody is, Then I grew bored? Yeah, you kinda do get bored of it. Alright. I kinda like the Shovel Light minigame though. Oceans, that was kinda fun. There's not many like that, What the hell is that? Who the hell are you? You think that's intended, Body? Yeah, I'll give you that. That was pretty jank. Alright. Who should get the gift sub, guys? Apparently, I've never bitched about the game. Or done something clutch. The Tiny Whopper! Wait, the Tiny Whopper actually has the correct amount of pixels, and it's not just a shrunk sprite. That bothered me in some levels. You, Fish? How are you not subbed? Be illegal. Alright, let's sort that out. Will this overwrite that? No, I can click on this and it won't do anything to that. I know it's a dark day, but you pointed out the jank, so I need to make a jank decision. Can I just go cross-eyed for a sec there? God damn it. I have a partial lazy eye. Depends on the thing I'm doing. On a stick. Then boss side, right? There's a way to correct this. Like if I wear like those one eye and focus on one eye and like or wear an eye patch for a couple of hours for a few days, a month. Like literally that's all it takes, and then it usually goes back to kind of normal. And it sounds weird, but it works. My sister actually had a surgery on one of her eyes at one point. I was like, what? I didn't even know you had that issue. So it's like genetic. GG's, man. Thank Foddy for gifting a sub to Safe Stater. Easy peasy. Well, the bingo was obtained. Foddy, you could have chose somebody else. You spoke up. Nah, memes aside. Oh, that was interesting. A bit jank. Stone Man? What's the name of this guy again? Well, that's interesting. Marino's new favorite enemy. Power Muscular. For real? It's like a bad wrestlers from the 90s. That crushed? Did anybody expect that to crush? If you say that you did, then you're lying. Why'd I don't know why I pressed jump. Maker Brian. Stupid Maker Brian. That should be a new profile for somebody. Now that's... Come on, that's kind of jammed. You think I want it on top? What? Okay, there's floor. Also, what the fuck? Went right through. Whatever. I guess I was wrong angle. Or pixel, whatever. Yankee level, mate. No. Cool ideas, though. Ridgeman! Or Kamagora, man. What the? Sure. I'm feeling lazy. I guess I'm gonna wrap up for the day. How long have we been streaming for? Yeah, 4 hours. 420, blaze it. Dude, let him land. Let him land. Ah, 112, 110 is over here. It's... How long does this here go for? 8, 7, 6. Did everybody beat this game fully on stream? Fish, you did right. Curious. Did Lozo? I can't remember. I know people played it on stream. Not on stream, gotcha. Did all of these. I'm like on 111 or 10. 110. 11? Yeah, it's 111, my bad. I'll tell. Alright, I'll wrap up after this one. Hornet Men. Two hits. Oh. Button. Alright, don't hate to do it to you. Kill him with the Zenny, I guess. I'm considering playing some of this off stream still, but like, still fun to stream this game. I did a little bit the last day off stream, but it was like nothing major. Can I still do the... I'm not gonna try it. Stand on the Hornet roll trick. I'm being lazy, bro. Fuck. That hurts. Do, 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 do. Gotta be a funny challenge. Like, I'm trying to think of funny challenges for Kingdom Hearts that may not have been done before. Fish. Imagine beating the whole game in Valor form the whole time. Something stupid like that. Level 1 crit Valor form. Imagine, right? I mean, not impossible. There's probably already something you could do crowd control with Kingdom Hearts. It's just that, you know, that crowd control program that you sign up for, and you take a percentage of whatever bits you earn while you have it on, and, or people try to get points through it, that kind of thing. Doesn't work? Gotcha. The program is like kind of lame because you get very restricted, and people run out of points fast if they don't have bits and stuff. I mean, I kind of have a Mega Man crowd control thing. But it's not fancy or anything. And I was messing around with the idea of that being a versus game thingy where you can redeem nerfs to your opponent and stuff. I have it working in a very beta sense. I haven't been that inspired to work on it, even though I could. But Kingdom Hearts, if I knew how to access like the data while the game's running, then yeah, GG. And Archipelago already does that to a degree. Just study how that interaction works and engineer a tool. Triangles. And I thought that last one was going to be the last one, but it was short. Never know if a level's going to be short. So this is what they meant by do your homework. Oh, damn. Can I shoot? Not on that thing, apparently. Whatever. Why would you make it that tanky? I don't know. Oh, they disabled that weapon. Okay. Whoops. I hope we get a checkpoint soon. That be a secret room thing? An MS logo place? Oh my god. Freaking meatwad of a boss. Monster Crush. Damn it. What is this song from? Crap. I did not want to swap that, I was just trying to do that with it. Could I just checked Boy to Be before this? It would have been nice. Are those spikes? I'm guessing so. Ditch. Oop. I don't know what I was up to there. Ah, I see. The yellow was all bait. Damn it. Can I jump over here? Imagine. Why did I press? Why did I press? Question of the decade. Best way to kill this guy. Guess that worked out. 4 spikes in a row. Imagine being able to place that many Yokus in the same spot. Bum, 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 bum. The bones patched at least. Kidding me? Fish! Loza won't race me in W. He knows it's coming out and he just wants to play it solo. Memes aside. I can raise Enki if he hasn't played the game already. Enki's like a day one dude. He'll play the game, upload a video the same day. Every time. To be more like Enki, honestly. God damn it. That's like frickin' Scam Pilot. The block is still breaking apart even after taking death damage. Food. Alright. Maker spoiled me. And why are these guys instant deaths? You're gonna run out of people for me to race, fish. What? How come this weapon just does no damage? That probably should be strong. Ah. What's numb? I've been kind of sitting on it. Oops. Holy. Oh. Oh no, 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 don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Okay. Give me a visual. No, no funny business, fish. I don't need to see your Snapchat. No worries. My foot is so dead. The way things work in Maker just reprograms so many things in my brain. I have to... That enemy won't die this one hits and all this stuff. Who the hell are you? Wondering when your show off the shape woman is waiting inside in the next room. She'll be training for waiting for a chance to battle you in the simulator we created together, and she has gotten pretty good. I would be careful if I were you. Don't want to reckless. Don't get reckless. Alright. The hell? Hello, shape woman. Jeez. Looks like you might have seen better days. Oh god, I was wrong. I respect your Pythagoras' theorem. GG. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're done. I'm not Marino. I'm not gonna stream for 8 hours a day. I think like I'm usually good at the 4-hour mark, no matter the game, but it depends. Like I don't know. I guess I play Alundra like or Mega Man Maker sometimes. I could go longer. But it does depend. I don't even know what that is. Nobody does. But GG's on the bingo, guys. Maybe I'll run another board the next day. It was good. You guys have any freaking square suggestions? I don't know what the hell to put in these things. Let me know. If one of them should be tell Fish he's a terrible person, I mean that would probably be an instant free square. That's just what I do. Sky Scuff Free Space Tanks Master. I just read that in Discord. Honestly, this has been a Scuffless stream, so I can't complain. Alright. Let's see what you... Ooh! Wow! Ah! Ooh! Might sound like Merino on this one, but I do like a good collaboration of colors. The front ones pop and they're bright, and the back ones are dim enough to be seen still as background, but still colorful. Like this plays off itself pretty well. You can delineate between the foreground and the background. I wouldn't decorate it too much more. Like, I think this is the right spot you have it in Fish. But yeah, that aesthetic works. I think you could get away with an outdoor section and an indoor section to mix it up. Kind of give it that vibe that you're in this kind of theme park area or something, I don't know. Or circus area. Yeah, it's good as it is. I'm like, don't decorate it too much more, because then the background and the foreground becomes harder to delineate. Like where you have it at is a good point. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I get inspired while picking a tile set. You just do cut tiles. If I make a Kaizo level though, fish, I'll do cut tiles because I'm purely about function. At that point, I'm like, oh, cut tiles, figure out the mechanic. I don't care. That has happened when I do Kaizos, but I usually get inspired to buy tile sets. Yeah, no problem. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was been a really fun one. MAGMML3, great game. The levels are just going to keep getting better. We're at 110 out of 176, so that's like 66 levels. But I feel like I'm relatively going quick enough through the game. I think 3 or 4 more streams, maybe 4. Done. And the Mega Man W, when that comes out, I plan to play that. Other fan games can be recommended to me. Hit me with them. I'm sometimes not sure what to stream these days, but I plan to stream more often, so as long as you give me good ideas, I'm down. But yeah, one day a week will be something more chill, like an RPG or so. Maybe we'll do a lunge running again this or next week as well. Yeah, it's been fun. I need to put up a schedule at some point if I'm going to be more consistent. But yeah, Fish, you can hit me up if you want to do a KH run or something. It ends up funner once decorated. You have the grammar of... I was going to say teenager, but like that's even... it's even worse than that, like funner. Honestly, I used to say that when I was a kid, like it's more fun, so it's funner. And I was told off by a teacher, like, you're just not English. True story, fam. All right, let's see what's who's on Twitch to give a rate to. Is Twitch Expo still live somehow? I thought they were unlived. Unalived. You know what I mean? I thought they were done for the thing. I'll rate them. I don't know what they're doing, but I'll rate them. Is it a rerun, guys? It can't be. They can't be still live. That makes no sense. How are they still live? Can anybody explain this to me? I thought we were ending at the end of May. Alright, it makes no sense to me. You know, let's raid Zeos instead. I don't know if they're doing reruns or what. I don't have any answers. And it's been a while since I raided Zeos. He's playing some Monster Hunter, I believe. He's been playing that a lot. I imagine he's pretty coded at it at this point. I just haven't dropped by that often, so might as well say hello. Alright, peace out. Catch y'all later. Have a good one. And yeah, it was a fun stream. Bye for now.